All right. What's going on? We are here checking out Timber Rush. Okay, A or D to move. Looks like this goes automatically. Extended Rush, increased chop range, increases critical strike damage, chance for logs to convert into gold. Okay, and it's like so I guess it's telling us the percentage. And okay, we got our first achievement. Complete our first run. We collected 8 wood, 3 gold. Increase run duration. Afford any of this stuff? Ew. Our crew. 50 runs. Forest. Okay, so that's our timer. Got it. Ooh. The question is, do those persist? Okay, so I can get that because of the border, right? Okay, so red border means I can't afford. Got it. I don't think those upgrades persist. Also, I think these things, yeah, they don't persist. This stuff also fades. Okay, so I want to get it before. Okay. Is this stuff all wood? Yo, Scott. How's it going? Run is now longer. Love like a bigger pickup range because I stopped shopping here. I stopped shopping when I'm out of range. New game. Yeah, it came out a couple days ago. I was sent a free key. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. Cut down trees, I eat my lunch, go to the lava tree. On Wednesdays I go shopping, have butter scones for tea. What's up, Ritz? Good old Monty Python songs. GDQ submission time, Kuso Grande match. Nice, good luck. Oh, we unlocked a new axe. I don't know what determines the axe unlock. But this does 10. This does 14 plus crit damage. I can buy it. I can't afford it. Rip. Oh, so we have to collect okay, so that's the unlock condition. Highest single hit. Golden logs collected, crystal logs. Okay, interesting. Interesting. God, dude, it was GDQ, I guess, was already 2 months ago. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago. That's crazy, man. It's already time for SGDQ submissions. Wild. So, it's nice to be back. Wood collected. We're getting a lot of wood. Big wood. This is what I want. Increases the radius. Increases the value of logs. Okay, that's also good. Dude, this is all good. And I want like all of this stuff. I want the radius first though. Also, it's interesting that like the cost of upgrades doesn't seem to go up. Like every game that you play, like each subsequent upgrade costs more than the previous one, but this game, that is not the case. This game, they seem to remain static at the levels. So theoretically, it should be easier to get subsequent upgrades, because you are, right? You're more powerful. I want to get the new. Need to get to 50 so we can get the new one. So this is interesting how each round is roguelite, right? Like with this. You're combining a lot of stuff together here between the incremental stuff and the incremental stuff, the roguelite stuff. Obviously the wood cutting stuff, super important. Ah, we got to 50. So we can get our new axe. Oh, there we go. Spend 50 gold. We are a big spender. So also, I think the more powerful our swing, like the more wood we cut with each chop. I think that's the case. It's all kind of suck. Yeah, we're getting like a bunch of wood at a time now. Starting to schmoo. Big things are happening in the wood world. Oh, we got our 3rd level up. That's the first time we've gotten that. Almost 100. Getting there. Yeah, let's max that out. All right. Value of wood. What does it take? We need 1,000 logs in order to unlock the next area. Wow, 124. Let's go. It's really interesting to balance out hitting the tree versus collecting. Damn, almost. Sure. Like, is it even worth paying attention to what the upgrades do, right? Or is it just drone? We have a drone. I don't know what the drone does, but let's try it out. The drone collects the wood for us. Let's go. Good work, little guy. There we go. Go faster. Good work, little buddy. Nice. Wait, what did we unlock? New lumberjack? A goblin. 10% faster movement speed, 25% more gold value. Okay. I want that. I'm like halfway to the 2/3 of the way in the gold that we need. Please do. Increase crit chance, move speed, chop speed, unlock the ability to dash. That's maxed out. Oh man, we chop so fast now. Be strong. Strong like bull. Oh my god. The wood is going everywhere. Oh, we got 2 at once? Reach level 5 and collect 1,000 logs. We're about to run out. I don't think the drone is going to be super helpful here. Let's just grab that as the timer is about to expire. I would like to unlock a drone. I think that would be really helpful. All right, let's get dash. What is this? Auto collect. Chance to auto collect. We get up to a 15% chance to auto collect. We've to get to special logs that can spawn during runs. We have to get to 1,000 max, on this map. On logs on one run. All right, there's our dash. Nice, 340 we're up to. What is, it's crit damage. Interesting. Wow, that's, expensive. Oh, we can get the new crew member. Got a goblin now. Oh, and this is how we get our drone. Let's go. Absolutely want the drone. Good stuff, man. Very nice. One more and we can get our drone. I think it'll be really helpful. All right, so we can afford this now. Got our drone. This is drone moves faster. 25 million? 25 million? So yeah, so the drone, like, I basically can ignore one side at a time, which is really nice. This is 1,000. Chance for logs to convert into gold. Higher rarity, I guess, on upgrades. Chop range. Okay, these are good. Let's work this stuff. I don't like that the drone falls like that though. I wish it just like started automatically, but that's okay. I don't think we need a second drone. Also, we don't level up, right? So if we don't collect the wood, we don't level up. So that is a downside. Yeah, doing so much damage. Over 500 progress. Interesting that the more damage is gated behind. It's a little weird in terms of like the achievements unlock progression. They're all kind of a little bit all over the place in terms of like what is where. Big logs. $687. We're getting closer to that 1,000. Okay, next we're gonna try to keep improving damage. We need the 800. That wasn't nearly as good. Wow. 15 million. So this higher rarity only costs 125 each. This higher rarity costs 300 each. That's really weird. And this one is worth more, 15% each. Whereas this is 10% each and it costs more. That makes no sense. Like, why? Okay. What was that sound? Did I unlock something? Did. We unlocked new axe. Spiked war axe. Yeah, let's go. There we go. First purchase. Purchase 3 items. So now, alright, we have that. Okay, we can get more damage. Again, just barely made that. Wouldn't spikes make the axe get stuck in the tree? Yes. Getting a whole lot of realism in our game here. Very satisfying seeing all of the wood just explode. Hey, we got over 1,000. We got over 1,000. We unlocked the swamp. What's the second one? Special, and we got special logs. So what does special logs do? Free. It's free. Better auto collect chance. And these are the okay, so we have to unlock all of the log types, and each one is 5,000. So we're not gonna grind for that yet. That's too much, I think. We get 1% chance to convert logs into gold. No, we'll pass on that. All right, we'll max this out though. What is this? Increase chest spawn rate. We haven't gotten a chest. Okay, so I'd rather get the higher rarity there. Then we can do the chest. We have more accuracy or more crit stuff. All right. I don't know. Should we go to the swamp? Like, I don't know if we need to stay on the forest or not. Like, I don't know if there's more achievements or stuff that we need to do on the forest. Seems like no. Like, we are leveling up very quickly now. All right, leveling up is it's definitely slower to get level ups now. Getting a ton of lumber though. So much lumber. Over 2,000. And we got an orc. Can we get the orc? No, we need 1,000 still. 1,000 gold. We got the 500. So the orc is slower and worse gold, but I think that's okay because the damage, we get so much more damage. Although we already have 52 damage, and this would give us, I guess, 62. So it's a 20% increase in damage, which again, not bad. Guarantees higher rarity on first level up. So I'm focusing my upgrades on things that like deal more damage over time. That's like my primary focus. Like more gold, not helpful. More gold spawn, not helpful. More damage. So like more speed of attack rate and stuff, or swing rate. Like those are the things that I'm focused on. Yeah, it's a swap rate or damage. I was not that concerned about the gold. I want to get the upgrades as quickly as we can. So this will make them worth more. So again, that's priority. so dash cooldown is now 2 seconds instead of 3. And we move faster. Oh, we get faster, longer runs now. Okay. Or crit. Okay, let's get the longer runs. Bonus damage for each level reached in the run. Okay, that's nice. It's expensive. Crit chance. Wow. Ton of money. Lumber, I should say. Or crit damage. Okay. This stuff is now like all maxed out. Here, what is this stuff down here? Okay, more higher rarity. Drone speed. That one's way too expensive. More damage. Again, expensive. Okay, stuff. It feels like it's starting to slow down a little bit. So I guess if we get our chop range long enough, we could theoretically like chop from the tree from anywhere. Also, this game has 33 achievements to 100%, and we have 6 of them so far. I don't know. I didn't look very much. Okay, there we go. Hey, 7 now. Deal 50,000 damage. I guess that's in total. Oh, our first treasure chest? Will that guy open it? No. So treasure chest just gives us a free upgrade. Interesting. I don't know if it has a specific rarity or not to it, but that's cool. That was our first treasure chest. Drones descend faster. Okay, so that's an upgrade. maybe it's worth... We're getting close to 5,000. Right, and at 5,000, we can unlock all of those other types of logs. Oh, I don't think it's worth getting them until we can hit 5,000 in one run, which we're not quite at yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know how valuable they are. So that's the thing. Like, just because they're special, I don't know what they actually do. I guess it doesn't matter because we got over 5,000, so we might as well get one, right? Might as well get one. Lightning logs deals high damage. Unlocks magma logs, deals damage over time. Golden logs provides double gold. Provides double XP. Collects all logs on screen at once. Freezes the timer. Sure, we'll get that. And then okay, you can upgrade how long it freezes and the chance of them. Sure, that makes sense. Anything else I can get? Yeah, we'll make our drone move faster. Nice. Did that actually freeze the thing? Wasn't paying attention. Seemed to freeze it, but not for long. I think it's supposed to freeze it for 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, so it shows it in the upper right-hand corner. So 500 no longer gets us anything. Everything costs more than... Oh, wait. We have over 1,000. We can get our new crewmate. New guy, the Orc. Now we have the Orc. Deals an extra 10 damage. Oh, so now we're getting upgrades for our logs as well. Which means we're gonna get less useful ones, right? Like, I want the things that increase the base, and we're gonna be getting those less. Get it, I'm assuming. Deal 1,000 damage in a single hit. Nice. Okay, so it doesn't pick up reach level 10. We just got to 10,000. Interesting. Okay. Right, we might as well get these all unlocked. Seem to be pretty good. Nice. Hold on a second. I gotta be right back. Sorry. Let me. Sorry about that. Give me like 2 minutes. Sorry about that. All right, we are back. Yeah, the all the upgrades for these special logs, I guess that's the downside. Oh, they disappear also. I was hoping that they didn't have a timer. I wonder if there's an upgrade to where drones can pick them up. I bet there is. That would make sense. $14,000. And a new axe. New axe costs $5,000 though. Damn. Expensive. All right, well, we have all of the logs now. So wait, so why does this is hefty timber, increases the value by 10%, just a log. This hefty timber increases value of logs, log 10%, but it has a log with an arrow up. Why doesn't this have an arrow up on it? I don't understand. These all have arrow up on hefty timber as well. Why is there no arrow up on this? Riddle me this. Collect 50 special logs. Go. Grants rerolls on level up. Oh, so we get a free reroll. That's nice. Is this another? We get another free reroll. Okay. Unlocks rubies worth 50 times more than gold. Oh, that's gonna be super nice. Give me that shit. deal 25,000 magma damage. We're getting so many special crystals. Damn, 44,000. So much. So we can get, that's only gives a 20% increase. That's a 10% increase. We want that. Oh, new drone. Fuck yes. That just gave us 250. Huge. Getting so many rubies now. We get like 2,000 gold in one run. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I want that. I don't want that. I want this. 25,000. I forgot that I have the rerolls. Nice. Oh, dude, 5,000 gold in one run. Okay, so we can get this. And we also unlocked Obot. Get an extra drone with the robot. All right, that's super good. So we're gonna get this. All right. Sweet. Hopefully we can get that this run, and then we're gonna have 3 drones. We're dealing a lot of damage now. Jeez, the damage. Oh my god, we chop so fast. Oh, it paused before they came in. Yes. All right, we got the robot now. What do we want to upgrade? Make the run longer. Upgrade damage. Log value, experience. Auto collect. Okay. Oh wow. Unlocks crew members, 250,000. Got a ways to go on that one still. It's not even that good. None of these are good, despite being apparently like rare and super rare. I'm getting like the worst upgrades. And these stupid 3 drones are all next to each other. Like, useless. That run was so bad. Wait, what new crew did we get? More damage. What's this? Top speed. Crit chance, crit damage, crystal duration. I don't really like that one. This one we'll get in not too long. These are getting a ton of gold now, like getting, you know, 10,000 plus every run. And we chop fast. We got more gold than we got wood. That's not good. Who's this guy? Crit chance, crit damage. I think we'll take this guy. I think we don't need a third drone. Especially because the drones just like keep following each other. Really annoying. I need the upgrade to send one of the drones in the other direction. Annoying that I have to spend 50,000 to fix the drones. It would be great if they just lined up properly on their own. I guess that's too much to ask. Getting like the worst stuff. Sometimes it dashes in the wrong direction. We're at 84,000, so we can get this guy, right? What can we do with 30,000? Nothing. Need like 35 to 45,000 for every upgrade that we're looking for. Collect 10 chests. Oh. Land 500 crits. That's nice. A little back-to-back. It's so interesting how the runs can vary based upon the upgrades. Like, I can have a run that gets 20,000, or I can have a run that gets, you know, like this, and 70,000. Like, that's really crazy, the variance that you can have based upon the upgrades. That they really, really make a difference. I don't really care about gold. Bonus damage for each active droid. Move speed. Oh, they can collect special logs. There we go. So I need 1 million. And so they can collect chests. Okay, well, that'll be cool. See, like, they look at that. They land right. That's useless unless they went other directions. Okay, so it does get more expensive. Wasn't sure that would be the case. Useless, man. Useless upgrades. But we're getting so much money. Deal 1 million damage. Huge amount of money. Alright, now there we go. We finally have drones like going the way they should. Again, it's like, you know what I think it is I'm tapping the directional key to like change directions, and then almost immediately I'm hitting the dash, and I think it's lagging in when it changes direction, so that I'm doing it fast enough that it isn't changing direction yet, so then it dashes in the wrong direction as a result. That's what I think is happening. Yeah, like I had one run where I get 130,000, and the next run we get 25,000. It's just crazy. Duration, damage, then chance. They have cooldowns? I can't get them more frequently than a certain amount? That's interesting. Not a bad run. All right, so all of those first levels are maxed out. Why am I getting such shitty upgrades? It didn't seem like there was a cooldown there on the lightning. Complete 50 runs. We have this that we didn't buy. Not that much better. This one is pretty good though. 500,000. Pricey, but good. This is not going to be a good run. Not good upgrades. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage. It's interesting how everything really compounds off the beginning. You get good stuff in the beginning, it can compound. Okay, cool. Gain bonus damage for each special log type you've unlocked. That's just like an extra 30%. That finally have that. It's also interesting how like everything kind of synergizes too when you get the machine rolling. Because you can level up more, you can get more stuff, you can like everything kind of synergizes when it goes well. What was the thing that was 100,000? That's just run duration. This one, that's 100,000. I want one level of that. We have to get to 250,000 logs in one run. Requires a lot of synergy. So here's the other thing, is we went from level 1 to level 3 basically instantly, and we only got one upgrade instead of 2. Like, basically we jumped so quickly that we lost an upgrade. The upgrades have stunk on this one. Saving grace is that we basically doubled our log value at the start. But otherwise, the run pretty much sucked. See, we just went up to level 5. And we only got 2 upgrades. Like, that's stupid. We literally lost 2 upgrades. Collect 1,000,000 logs. We are a log-illionaire. Holy shnikes, our power. Oh my god, we're going so fast. No! No! We needed to get to 250. Oh, we were so close. We unlocked the elf, and we got the achievement, getting our speed up to 5 attacks per second, so that's cool. Let's look at the crew. So we have this that we need 500,000. We're halfway there. Movement speed, chop speed, 350,000. I don't think I want that. I think the dwarf is better. We'll keep saving for the 500,000. Do want more run duration though. Because if we had 1 second more, right? If we had 1 second more, so this time we got the level ups. So basically what happens is if it, in the same moment you get multiple level ups, it cancels out. You only get one upgrade screen. So I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intentional in the game, but it sucks because you level up so quickly that it's really easy to do almost every run. This run, we're like actually getting like technically unlucky, but it's beneficial because we've gotten all of our upgrades now. So we get to be more powerful theoretically. So we have an extra second, and there we go. We've maxed out XP gain there. See our full tree here. I think we should start doing some of these. I think we should upgrade these. These are 45,000 each to max them out. I wonder if the cooldown is how frequently they will appear. I don't actually know. Oh no. See, look, we missed out on the level 2 upgrade. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It says it right here. 2 levels combined. Okay, so I'm wrong. It just combines them, and that's why it's so powerful. I just noted the 2 levels same time as me. Yo, human being. Yeah, okay. So I think that explains it. Basically, it's a feature to make it, you know, faster, which actually is kind of nice. Like that's like a decent quality of life. It's confusing because it's not really called out well, but it is nice now that I know about it. So I apologize then for not seeing that and complaining. Our crit damage is ridiculous. That's not very helpful. Oh, hey, we made it to 250. Yo, let's go. Unlocked the cemetery. That took a long time to unlock the cemetery. I do want this also. Oh, we get this. Unlocked crew members. So 400,000 adds additional lumberjacks that will automatically chop wood. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's go. Yeah, so this has 3 levels combined. I got the extra drone collectors there just for the damage from my upgrade that gives me more damage based on how many drones I have. So it seems like the only difference between the areas besides the graphics is that you get an extra 10 seconds in each new area. That appears to be the main difference. Not like you get more damage dealt or anything, or other statistics and stuff. Alright, let's get the extra crewmate. Unlock your first crew member. So we can increase their damage, crit, and get another crew member. So obviously we want, let's do this guy. Right? And then buy this and give it to him. Kind of, but I want this one. Wait, we can upgrade? Wait. You can upgrade the weapons? I didn't know that. Oh shit. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, there's 14. That's really inexpensive, so there we go. This is now fully upgraded. I was wondering if that would give me an achievement or something. So, what are the achievements that we're missing? We have 19 out of 33. Let's go through the list. What are we missing? Reach 10 luck. So that's really just prioritizing luck for stuff that we're going for. Reach level 20, we'll get there. 100,000 damage in a single hit. Collect 100 chests. Unlock the wildfire. Unlock all crew. Collect 1 billion logs, reach level 30, deal 100 million in a single hit, unlock the celestial axe, collect 1 trillion logs, reach level 40, deal 100 billion damage in a single hit, and then unlock and max all skill tree nodes. Okay. Straightforward. So upgrades, I think upgrades are meaningless for the axes. I don't think those are required, but they are beneficial. So if and there's really nothing else to spend gold on, I don't think. So it'll be worth it once we unlock everything. We need special logs, chests, and damage. So we're not going to unlock the last guy until we do 1 billion damage. I don't know if that, I guess that's in total because we've done 2.8 million. And then the final 3 here is magma damage, specifically magma damage, which we've done 500,000. Highest chop speed, we need to get to 7 chop speed. That looks like a chainsaw. And then 5 billion damage. So we basically need 1 billion and 5 billion is what we're gated on there. So we'll get there eventually. And the wildfire is going to be the last area, which we need 15 million logs. Oh, look, he chills up there. Nice. Alright, well, this is gonna get us to 10 luck. We just need 1 more luck upgrade. We're getting a lot of stuff. Oh, we got 2 levels at once there. Crew damage. Wow, that is a lot of gold. We are spawning a lot of gold. 27,000. Holy shit. Really, I need another upgrade speed or another luck for getting to either 7 for that unlock or 10 luck for that achievement. Hey, there we go. That got us to 7 chop speed. Holy crap, our speed! Look at him go! Somehow we only collected 130,000 logs. Okay, so let's... Lost 50 million! Not even that great. Gold spawn chances is... That's +1 chop speed, but honestly, it's not that... I don't know if if it's actually better than this. This is gonna be really good, I think, when we get it. We should get it on this run. 3 levels combined. We have very slow but powerful attacks right now. Like, this is kind of worthless now. We're already at level 16. We're not going to get many more level ups, I don't think. No, we didn't get the chest. Oh, that's a ton of money though. So let's do these, right? We're gonna beef these up. Chained lightning bolts that auto collect logs. Okay, so we get a choice between 2 chests instead of 1. That's pretty good. First upgrade rarity becomes epic. Nice. Oh, and we can get this axe, the axe now. Yeah, so the fully upgraded spike war axe is now actually better than the Midas axe. Upgrades. God, the upgrades are 80,000 a point. It's so expensive. He just does so little damage. It's like not worth upgrading him. Yeah, it's like not worth upgrading the crew. Just doesn't do enough damage, not even remotely. At least not yet. So shitty. Sure. Are we gonna, like, how fast are we gonna learn now? So in spite of having like 10 times the rate of XP earning, still not even getting that much level up. Like, I thought we were gonna get to like 25 or something. We're not even gonna get to 20. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. The magma expires a large magma explosion occurs, dealing high damage. That's cool. Yo, Iggy. This isn't Sparta. We are doing some big time chopping though. That is true. It is some lumber liquidation going on here. There's more? There's more for the magma. It doesn't stop. Makes it seem like we should be doing crits like 65% of the time. Does not feel like that's what we're actually doing. Should be a good run though. We got a lot of damage, a lot of speed bonuses. So this was a good start. And we're just getting the rich are getting richer here too. We done over 1 million? The new lap record. Yes. The power. Would have been nice to have gotten early. Kind of meaningless now. $74,000 from that lightning strike. Rip, not 100,000. But we dealt 2 million. Very nice. So let's change focus from there for a second. Get that maxed out. Nice. So that should give us a whole lot of more starting damage. A lot more starting damage. Okay. So now we still have some money to do these here. Oh, that's still going. Damn, can't afford that. So we got that, and then Okay, so it's just some bonus damage stuff. So these are the two that deal damage, the lightning and the magma. So we're able to continue to upgrade the damage. These are basically maxed out. One more thing here. Three levels combined. So much reach. I don't have any interest in reach. Oh, stop. I'm gonna run. Four levels combined. Continuing to push this because I'm trying to get it to 10 for the achievement. I feel like maybe I'm just wasting my time and wasting my power with it, like doing that now, and then I should just save it for doing later. Like I'm probably gonna get more boost to base luck, and therefore it'll make it easier. But I don't know. I just can't resist. Okay, there we go. Got it to 10. That should, at the end of the run, give us the achievement. Good enough. Even though we're gonna only get like one more upgrade. Wow, and we can still get normals? We have 10 times luck and we can still get normals. Crazy. Can't seem to get to level 20 though. Just made it to 19. There we go. There's our reaching 10 luck. That is achievement number 20. Oh, and we unlocked a new character, new crewmate. This one, 1,000,000. 1,000,000 gold. Ew. How many total crew can we get? 4. The upgrade costs 1,000. 5, 6, 7, 13, 21,000. Sure, let's just max this. I love how this one, it was 100, 1,000, and then the one after it is 80,000. Like, talk about the jump in cost. This cost 80,000 to buy, or no? Oh, no, I didn't buy the 80,000 one. That's the thing. This is the one I didn't purchase it. Okay, so this one only costs like 5,000 to buy. This costs like 80,000, and I bet it would be 5,000 to upgrade. This one cost 500,000 and it's 80,000 to upgrade. This, whatever it costs, blah blah blah, is probably going to be 500,000 for the upgrades, etc., etc. That's my guess on how that's going. Makes sense. 7.5 million for another lumberjack. I want those. Four levels combined. Like, I wish I could disable certain upgrades. Like, I wish that was an ability. Like, I could banish some upgrades. Lightning is getting very strong. It's just like I'm dealing hundreds of thousands of damage, and the crew is dealing like double digits. So like they're just worthless. And so the fact that I'm getting these upgrades relating to the crew is just, it's just taking up space. Like I would have been better off not buying them. Alright, so let's upgrade them. Maybe I can make them better. Everything has gotten very expensive, also. Not very helpful at the end of the run. Oh my god, we've gotten so much gold. So much gold. Okay, so that's maxed. Everything is maxed except for this. So we have potions. When we unlock the last area, we'll unlock potions. Drop during runs and grant powerful temporary bonuses. Okay. So I guess that's gonna like synergize. So many. This is like a magma run, apparently. Ugh. Alright. Not bad. Okay, so this is all maxed out. Unlock diamonds. So this is all locked out until we finish as well. dealing no damage. But what we do get is worth a lot. I don't know how valuable that'll be. I think it might be okay. We'll find out. Increase the crew's critical strike chance. We are getting, like, a lot of money. Lumber. We're getting a lot of lumber, I should say. It just feels a little bit odd in the way that we're going about doing it. Getting a ton of gold with the way that we just upgraded all of our gold rate and production and stuff, so that makes sense that we're now earning a ton of gold. 2.3 million. All right. What can we do with $1 million? So $1 million, we can now get the Ent. Do I want the Ent? Get 25% magma down and log value. No, I don't think this is better. Better than the work, though. There we go. So the Ent is now in there. We spent all of our money. Spent all of our money there to unlock diamonds. Now we should be getting even more gold. Seen a diamond. Like I haven't seen a diamond. It's a lot of money though. 0.6. Deal 100,000 damage in a single hit. Nice. And that was the lightning at 154,000. Let's go. 6 million. This is like the run. Hey, we finally reached level 20. So there we go. 2 achievements in 1 run. Damn, 10.7. So really close. So 2/3 of the way there towards the 15 million we needed to unlock the final area and potions. Increase the chance to spawn. Let's get these. That's now taken care of. Guarantees higher rarity, so now we can get epic. 30 million. And this one was like 25 million. Guarantees, oh, guarantees to be legendary. Let's go. An extra 5 seconds? Okay, that's huge. Six levels. Our chop range can be 32. We be chopping from off screen. True. God, these are worthless. 'Why are these all so bad? Since so much is based around crits, higher crit chance seems good. 50% more damage, 10% more crit. I think we gotta go to 50% more damage. I think that math be mathin'. Ooh, made a ton of money. $999. Really? 999? Can't even get to 1,000,000. Well, we unlocked the final area. There we go, 1.16. Hey, we unlocked the final area. 10 achievements to go. We have potions now. So we've unlocked potions. So what do potions do? 50 million, 100 million, 100 million, 100 million, 5 billion. Add more options when leveling up. Well, that's really cool. So what do the potions actually do? Unlocks the battle brew, doubling damage, doubling crit chance, doubling crit damage. So damage, crit chance, and crit damage. And then I'm guessing these will branch off more, but I can't afford any of that. That is all very expensive. This is all maxed. There's still more. Oh, we increased our rarity. 5 million a pop. Increase the value of logs. 10 million. Grants reroll, more rerolls. We can get 3 additional rerolls. Get that, and then 2 more rerolls. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Alright, and so an extra 10 seconds. Now a minute and a half. Oh, 7 levels. Oh, we could just get 10 extra drones. Like, I actually don't like this though, because I don't want it all to go into one spot. So be it. Oh, now we're getting diamonds. We're finally getting diamonds. Yeah, so we get 2. It's like I don't even need to move now. These dudes pick up everything. Not getting very much money though. Getting an insane amount of gold, but not much lumber. And it's because of the upgrades, because of those first 2 upgrades that were, you know, 7 levels and etc. It's basically like we're doubling our value on everything, but our value is really low because our damage output is low. So really, like, the thing that matters a ton at the beginning is just upping your damage. That's like really the only thing that matters. Or, you know, other stats that effectively upgrade your DPS output. Doubling logs is meaningless versus getting like 10 times the damage. That makes sense. that's maxed out. The only stuff we have left here are these. That's 10 million. We only get one. One final hefty timber. Two more here. So those are 20 million. That's 30. I don't know what all this is. I'm not reading this shit. Either way, it's bonuses to those guys based on my stats. Dude. So I keep increasing the value of logs. So logs are worth like 60 times normal. So we're sort of getting decent damage, but like not really. I like that one run. Yeah, like our damage is really low. It's just that we're getting 60 times the value. So we have a shitload of money. Still can't afford that. But we can like max out the upgrades on this. Make this better. Yeah, that costs like 2 million. And we just made our axe way better. So Like, this stuff sucks. And I'm gaining a bunch of damage with each level up. I don't think it's enough. Maybe? Not doing too bad. It's not doing too bad. Alright, we're doing like 50k on crits. Yeah, alright, this is going well. $17 million. Nice. Continuing to get increase to base damage has been money. Alright, so this should unlock an axe or a character as well, getting to 20 million. Oh, 1 second left. No, we unlocked the magma aid. 1.5 million. Really slow chop speed. I don't think this is very good. Doesn't seem very good. Raised 250,000. 50 million. Lumberjacks. So I need 19 more chests, and then the 1 billion and 5 billion damage is what's remaining. Not too much left on the crew side. We're gonna wait to get this. Get that. That's good. Okay, this is a really good start here. Oh yeah, look at that. We're already at 14, 15, 17, 18. Never. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is the run. We rich. Oh my goodness. Oh baby. Oh baby. $400 million. Oh my god. I don't even know how to handle all of this money. $500. We hit 500 million. Let's go. Okay, so this is now all maxed. Unlock all crew. Crew members gain bonus damage equal to a percentage of your damage. 500 million? Alright, I wanna... increase the chance of spawn, increase the duration. Okay, do we want doubling crit chance? That's 5 billion. Okay, so these are like the money sinks at the end game. So this is now all maxed out, our crew stuff, except for this 500 million. So the only stuff we have left is this 500 million and then the potion stuff. That's all we've got left. Still can't afford that, but getting close. We've done 132 million. Still need 16 more chests. There's also so this open it does at 70, but there's an achievement for 100 chests. We have our third slot. In there, give the elf It's weird to me how the axes and the characters are not like significantly better than the previous one. That is odd to me. Like, there should be a significant increase from weapon to weapon to weapon as part of the power progression, in my opinion. Max, 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 max. Okay, so maybe I should put the magma blade here. Yeah, we're losing experience, but okay. So that was weird. We got 5 levels and 2 levels, and yet we're level 12? Like, I still just lost level ups. I still just absolutely lost level ups. Because I got to level 12 and I had a 5 levels and a 2 levels. When I should have had 11, I had 7. So I lost 4 levels of level up there somewhere. So I'm just gonna restart. Because that's ridiculous. See, look, so this says 9. So this should be 8, but it's only 7. Also, if the first upgrade is always legendary, shouldn't these all be all legendary? Just saying. Or is it literally just the first ones and then re-rolling off of it isn't anymore? Yeah, so I still just lost 1 level up there. Oh, and there we got a potion. But you can like see the massive difference. I'm getting like 2 million versus before I got 500 million. it's just not, it's not going to be nearly the same. The potions don't last very long either. But all of those guys still suck, right? Like, they're doing hundreds of damage. Actually, they're doing thousands. They're actually doing similar damage to me at this point. Okay. So they've basically been leveled up to where they're basically as strong as I am. Interesting. You can just see the difference. Like, we're gonna get like 30 million versus 500 million, all depending upon the upgrades that you get. Like, it's so wildly different. There we go. This is finally correct. 7 versus 8. Do a gold run. We do a gold run. $12 million. Yeah, so we do a gold run and we're getting insane amounts of gold. This is like this is the singular first gold run that we've done. So I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna do that while this plays. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Oh, we have an upgrade. Yeah, so we're going from like 2 to 3 gold. But you can see how little lumber we're actually making. We're like not even gonna make 1 million lumber. That's the spread. But we're gonna go from doing like 2 million gold to 100 million gold. And we're getting a ton of chests out of this from the increased chest spawn rate that I picked up. More gold. Oh, there we go. We got a lot of gold. 1 million lumber, though. That was it. All it does is damage and chop speed. Still 5 more. There's another 40 million. Like, how does this compare to the magma? The magma does more damage, much slower chop speed though. That's over twice the chop speed. But the critical damage is high, and it does the magma. I do want to get to the 100 to unlock that. See, look, 4 levels, but that's 7. It should be 6. And now we only get 1. So we're screwed. We lose out on levels. Okay, so that did it correctly. Increase the value of collected logs. We need damage. Damage. Yeah, so like they're out damaging me. The real question is like, I don't understand how we're doing stuff where like we're barely getting to 1 million at the best case scenario for lightning. So how are we gonna get to 100 million, let alone 100 billion damage? Like, where is the exponential growth gonna be coming from to do that? That's what I want to know. So we've now changed course to where the crew was useless, and now the crew is very useful. It's interesting. Lost a level again. This is just... So, but also at the same time, I think increasing my stuff increases the crew's stuff because they're getting percentages of what I do. Still nowhere near what we got from that 500 million run. This felt pretty good, so I don't know how this is still like a power of 10 worse. This is for 70 chests. We lose some crit, we gain chest choices and experience gains. This guy, again, is not great. Wait, what is this? Where did this come from? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the thing the entire time. I think we lost a level again in there still, but whatever. that made a huge difference. Collect 1 billion logs. So many. Crew members gain bonus damage equals to percentage of my damage. So it'll eventually get them to 60% of my damage just from that. Okay, so we've maxed out the chance to get them. We can reduce the cooldowns. Then we can increase the durations. They're all kind of the same. Well, we got into 500 million. We're halfway. So this says increases critical strike chance, but then there's something else. I thought that like does similar but different. Right, there was something else earlier that I commented on that it was at 6, it was the same thing, but it was like 69 to 79 or 62 to 72%, and then that one was lower. There's two different things that are saying the same thing, but have different values, and I don't understand what they are. I don't know how this turned into 300 million run, but somehow it did. Eight levels, but we're at 11. It should be 10. Once again, be 6. This seems to work right where in this first level up, it's always rare plus. But on the rerolls, the upgrades giving it epic or legendary don't seem to work. Also, this overwrites me pausing the game. Odd game. Dude, come on! Give me something! Oh my god, dude. It finally doesn't bug out. 6 versus 8! 3! 3 versus 6! Give me base damage. You do, but thank you. There are just some completely worthless upgrades that I wish we could banish. Collect 100 chests. Alright, 7 to go. We still have to reach level 30 and level 40. And we have to deal 100 million and 100 billion in a single hit. We have to unlock the Celestial Axe. And we have to collect 1 trillion logs. And then we have to purchase all of the upgrades. Excuse me. Wait, why are there only 3? Or is that from the chests? Like, this is what I'm trying to understand. So here it says, right, crit strike chance 31%. That's what I think the actual odds are. 31%. Increases critical strike chance 31%. See if the other thing comes up. Now it's 39%. Same thing has come up twice. Correctly. Telling you, there's something else that shows up, and it has it at a different higher percentage. I don't think we're gonna see it. Well, I'll keep checking it on runs, because I'm telling you, I keep seeing it. And I know it's not this, right? That's the crew. The thing that I don't get is, like, if I do this, right, I should be getting 20 times the experience. All right, well, one that just went from 8 to 14 and it only gave me 4. Okay, so again, 31% crit. We're earning at 200 rate, and we're still only at level 27. There, look, deadly precision, increased critical strike chance 62. So it's showing twice the rate, right? Why is that? Deadly precision 62 instead of 31. Why? There it is again, 62. But I didn't upgrade it. See, there you go. And there's 31. So why? Why is it sometimes displaying at twice of what it should be? Or just higher? Maybe it's coincidence that it's exactly double. But it's the same name, it's the same value, it's the same thing, it increases critical strike chance, but sometimes it's displaying incorrectly. Explain that to me. Also, we are now at 300 XP earn rate, and we still can't even get to 30. There's about 2.5 billion to max out each of these, and there's nothing after, because if there was something after, they would show up. There could be something after this. Or this. So there you go. So it did. So sometimes it just displays double of what it should. Why it does that, I don't know. But it does. Yeah, I'm gonna say overall this is not the best incremental. Also, I found I don't like how the progression kind of goes in the game. It feels jerky Like you make a lot of progression and then you stop and slow down and do very little, and then you make a lot of progression and then you slam on the brakes again, and it's very, it doesn't flow well. You know, and so it just, it leaves me in the place where I'm feeling kind of bored at this point. You know, we're almost 4 hours in. I feel like we've done like all of the upgrades, it seems like. Apparently not though, because we somehow have to go from doing, you know, 5 to 10 million in damage to 100 billion in damage, which no idea how we make that leap. You know, so yeah, I'm going into the discussions, and there's multiple threads of people saying the exact same thing, that things are just really inconsistent. Not gonna quite get to 1 billion. Pretty good run though. Pretty good run. Oh, what did we unlock? We unlocked the golem. What do we compare the golem against the dwarf? Okay. Still need a lot. Still need the 5 billion. Skill tree, let's... Sure. Commander's tempo. Gain bonus tech. Okay, so these are just more of this upgrade for the crew. Got some progress working here. 100 million? Okay then. Reach level 30. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. We have made progress. It's interesting that gold amount seems to scale with damage as well. It's 1.8 billion. All right, I think we found a good strategy. I think we found a good strategy. The Celestial Axe, 500 million. 50 damage, chop speed. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 50. 5 billion in upgrades. Oh, what is this stuff? More felling power, 500 billion, 300 billion, 250 billion, 1 cube. Let's max these out. Okay, so everything is maxed out except for this ending stuff. It's just costing me, right? Because this is 14 and this is 9. It's losing so many levels. It's so many levels. Okay, well this is only 1. stuff. Dude, but see, this is the problem, man. It's 14. I'm losing 5 levels. Like, I'm trying to see if there's something. Oh, someone already has this. In the first sections of the game, I reached level 19. Since it's one line of choice stuff, I should get 19 cards, but the game doesn't give me those cards. No, this is not a bug. Ugh. Doing work. Keep giving me those legendary felling powers, baby. Collect a trillion logs. Oh! We did 100 billion? Let's go. We reached level 40. The only achievement we have left is all upgrades. Which, more felling power, please. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Is this the final run? I think this might be the final run, if we can get there. We're over a Q. Did we need to collect 1 Q? I think 1 Q is what we needed to get to. Yeah, because this is 5 trillion. This is 3 trillion. This is 2.5 trillion. This is 1 trillion. And this 1 Q. GG. We are done with the game. Literally, all you have to do is just keep forcing felling power upgrades. Well, we could have been done a lot sooner, but thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Bye.